Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day and a great rest of your weekend. Happy Monday. We are back, and I'm gonna be honest, it's been a wee bit of a it's been a wee bit of a day. It's kind of been a weird day, if I'm being honest. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. I really didn't get a whole lot of sleep. So yeah, it was, I've just been tired today. Just been tired. What is this? Let me see. How do I... I don't know how any of this is going to work. There's so much crap. There's so much crap. Oh my god. What is this? No. This is... Okay, so I have no idea how this is going to work. Aylin, how you doing? How are the things? Am I actually doing something? I don't know. This... I don't know what any of this means. Just chilling doing research for your debut. Nice. Very nice. I'll use them this way before sending the same effect. That's fine. Are you trying to set it? Yeah, it's something. Yeah. It's definitely something. Oh boy. There's a lot. There really is a lot to this. I didn't realize that. Well, let me get a few in without, and then I'll try and figure it out. That's probably the best thing that I can do, at least at the moment. And there we go. Much better. Oh, I did want to show you guys something. So we've been talking a lot about Warhammer 40K, right? Especially recently, we've been talking a lot about Warhammer 40K because I'm a massive Warhammer 40K fan. So there's a couple of pictures that I really want to show you because this will give you scale. Somebody is 3D printing, well, they've already 3D printed most of a Space Marine, which is this guy back here. And this is the Primarch, is half the Primarch, Horus. Now, I know this doesn't seem like much because, who knows, could be a really tiny room, right? Well, let me put it this way. These are 8-foot ceilings. And I know this because I have 8-foot ceilings. So I'll give you one with the person who's making them. So she's probably like maybe like high 4s, low 5s in terms of height. That's so much it really is so much plastic. So somebody who's, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt, call her 5 feet. Call her 5 feet, right? She comes up just above Horace's knee. Apparently, this is to scale. How insane is that? This is to scale. So, if she were standing next to the Space Marine, she'd probably be basically right above his codpiece. Roughly. She only comes up to just above Horace's knee. How insane is that? Yeah, about 5'1" or 2. Yeah. I'm thinking she's somewhere around there, right? But how crazy is that? I don't want to see the electric bill for them. Yeah. That really... And you can see, right? Like, here, let me see if I can zoom in. No, it won't let me. Fuck. Okay. But you can see how, like, this portion right here is just one massive hunk of plastic that had to be glued in. Right? Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely fucking crazy. I really, really would hate to see her electric bill. 100% I'd hate to see it. But I will leave that up. So if and when Sober shows up, he can go, holy motherfuck. So yeah, you know what? I'm going to play some Vampire Survivors tonight, because that's what I feel like doing. I just need a day where it's kind of like mindless. It still needs to be detailed. Oh yeah. Big time. Oh, helps so I do this, doesn't it? There we go. Okay. Here. And then I gotta go to options, turn this shit up. Up more. Here. Start out with my boy Poe. Yeah. I'll do the laboratory. Hyper and Arcanas, that's fine. Okay, wait a minute. Turn the music down a wee bit. There we go. Turn this down to about there. Armadillo, I like that. Duplicator. Skip. Put in the chat for a future stream in the new year. No, I didn't. At least I don't think I did. Garlic. Definitely garlic. We gotta get that garlic up. Bible. Jeebus will save me. There we go. Need garlic, need Bible. This simulator game that comes out next year. Ooh, okay. Definitely duplicator. Gonna need that. Bible. Garlic. Bible. Okay, now we're starting to chunk, which is nice. Bible. Garlic. More garlic, I like it. Spinach. Yes. There we go. Bible. Spinach. Oh, shit. I didn't even see the boss. Okay, 2 spinach and a Bible. I'll take it. More garlic. Yeah, we'll go with clover. Okay. Go in. Clover. Nice. Bible. Nice, got him. Okay, got 3. I'll take it. Oh, there's 5. Not bad. Okay. Special damaging zones. Explosions when they expire. Clover. Garlic. Cross. Fuck it. Level 26 minutes in, that's not terrible. Yep, we'll go across. We got it, might as well. With this level, I can get all the way to the Grim Reaper, but then he just fucks me royally. Cross. Okay. More crosses. I'll take it. Also, this may be the bit killer. This may kill my bitrate. I don't know. Which is actually really, really funny, because if the bitrate goes to shit, everything just becomes a blur of colors. And I'm actually really interested to see what happens. Lurking as ye, no worries, Bleached. How you doing? Good to see ya. I need Spellbinder. Why would it kill the bitrate? Because there's just going to be so much going on screen at one point. This game is notorious for demolishing bitrates. Because Twitch just isn't able to keep up. So things might get a little blurry after a while. Might. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Because it's been a minute since I played this on stream. But this game is notorious for being a bitrate killer. Yeah, don't blame your glasses at all. If it starts to get, like, really shitty, it's not you. Yeah, we'll go with wand. Nice. Needed that red Bible. Hell yes. There we go. Alright, now I just have to finish with garlic. Which means I need Pomarola. Do Spellbinder. Fuck it. Especially right now where I got the flame. Worth it. Yeah, get that. There we go. How we looking? Nice. Okay, we're chunking. Nice. Boss dead. Ah. Heaven's Sword, huh? Oh, well, it's Evolved Cross, so actually that's not terrible. Hit that switch! Nice. Wand. Spellbinder. Wand. No Pomarola yet, huh? Strong Curry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I guess I'll do Pichon. That'll be fine for now, and I can get Ebony Wings as well. That'll give me another weapon after. Okay. I got a reroll. Nice. Pomarola, thank God. That's what I've been looking for. There we go. Now the bitrate might start to crap out a little bit. Doing great? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good. More Pichon. More Pichon. Ebony Wings. Empty Tome. Need to pick that up too. Ebony Wings. I have no idea, Strong. No clue. This is Curry. He's your friend. Well, it's good to meet you, Curry. And welcome in. And good to see you, Pixel Pixie. How you doing? How you be? Yeah, I need that Pulmarola. Oh, gotcha. Go with Empty Tome. All right, now things are might get crazy. The bitrate might kill itself. I'm not sure, but I'm interested to find out. Javelin, yes. I actually really like the Javelin. What's going on, Blue? Ebony Wings. Get that Attract Orb. Definitely get that Clover. Robit's dead. Nice. Soul Eater, finally. Okay. I gotta bring Ebony Wings up. Yeah, Garlic is so OP in this game. More Ebony Wings. Just wish they had Ginger. Fair. Okay, we got big dragons coming in. Nice attract orb. Yeah, we'll give the javelin some love. $57, 17 minutes in. Ooh, got another reroll though. I'll take that. Take that all day. Giga Dragon. Giga Dragon's dead. Nice. Okay. Evolution of the wand. I like it. More javelin. What, for garlic? I don't know. Okay, this is where it's gonna get kind of shitty. I got a lot of Giga Dragons. Revive. I ain't done. Come on, come on, chunk, chunk, chunk. Damn. Oh, garlic bread, gotcha. Little Clovers unlocks Hyper Westwoods. Interesting. Ooh. I do love Poe. Poe is by far my favorite. Got so many I have to unlock. What the hell is this? Gazebo? It looks like a blue chocobo. Can I buy any more? Oh, I can buy the imposter. I forgot about that. Probotector. Armor increases might. Can find special pickups. Might increases armor. Can find special pickups. Okay. Sweet Jesus. Okay, I'll tell you what. How about we go back to basics and we'll start with Poe. I think I've already done this. Gallo Tower, an edifice of science, the sorcery or horror was made manifest. Oh, this one. And I have to beat it regularly before I can get Hyper. I have all the DLC. Yeah, I guess I'll go with Cross. Oh god, biblically accurate angel. Just chunk them. Nice. Skip. I don't think I can open these, can I? Spinach is always good. There we go. More garlic. Pomarola. Grab that right away. Absolutely. Okay, big bats. Ow. More garlic. Okay, yellow guys are not a problem. Eyeball is problem. More garlic. I could have gone with armadillo, but with that damn eyeball. Nice. I'll take it. Bible. Yes. Praise Jeebus. The fuck was that? Brown. Yep. Tiramisu or tiramisu, whatever it is. I always call it tiramisu. Garlic. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is bad. Fucking bats, man. There you have that stained glass. Here, straight up. Maybe? Can I get these two? Nope. Okay, blue guys aren't a problem. These big bats are still kind of a pain in the dick hole. Come on. More Bible. I like it. Okay, now it looks like I'm starting to make a dent in these bats, which is nice. More garlic. There we go. Okay. Now I can rest a wee bit easier. Not by much, but a little bit. Oh, great. We got eyeball and we got fairies. Need to kill eyeball. More Bible. Okay, more cross. I'll take it. It's a porous food that makes you stinky. Yeah, but it's good for the blood. Definitely more garlic. Also, Kenhachi, how you doing? Welcome in. Only if I'm afraid of vampires. You never know. More Bibles. Praise Jeebus. Death, it's well, I mean, Death is kind of a dick. I will give you that. And by kind of, I mean really is. Oh, shit. I don't think I can go down there anymore. Fuck beans. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can. I got that one dickhead with the water. Oh. There we go. The drowned. I just call him Dickhead. There's another one. This guy I'm not so worried about. This guy I can kind of kite a little bit. I just gotta be kind of aware of my surroundings. Yeah, ebony wings, I mean... Other than Bible and garlic. Oh, fuck off, water! That asshole! Come here. Oh! That's why this level blows! And you can't get anywhere near him, which thoroughly sucks. Nope. You gotta remember, it's been over like a year since I last played this. And I just ended up getting all the DLCs like the other day. You know, it would help if I moved. Just saying. Moving does sometimes help. Okay, more ebony. Okay, water's catching up. That's bad. Garlic. Yes. There we go. it's a hell of a gamble. Area of attack. Better than nothing. I got a purple guy. Purple dickhead. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, shit. There we go. Sober, what's going on, buddy? Ooh, I got a picture for you, by the way. Oh, they came a-running. Great googly moogly. Oh, green dick head. Oof. Well, that's not the best DPS in the world. Okay. Back with Poe. I hate this map so much. I really hate this map. What is it? Moonglow? Have I done Moonglow? I don't know. I don't remember. Bone Zone I remember doing. This is not yet discovered. Tomorrow maybe tacos. Nice. Don't tell me I can share my watch streak and then error me. Oh, don't even... I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. Don't even bother with the watch streak stuff. If it shows up and you try it and it works, congratulations. If it doesn't, it's no big deal. Seriously. Twitch has zero idea what they're doing. They have absolutely zero clue. Want a tip? Sure. Season 2 of Fallout. Baboons in the server farm. It's not even that. It's just, it's a stupid idea that they never fully implemented. I'm not surprised Season 2 of Fallout isn't all that good. Season 1 wasn't the best either. It really wasn't. Let me see. Bone Zone. Moonglow with one of the first 15. Okay, well, we'll do Poe and Moonglow. Fuck it. And Hyper, because I really like Hyper. skip. Get all of those. Duplicator. Attract Orb. Tiramisu. Empty Tome. I like it. Yeah, we'll go with Wand. Wand is better than nothing. Chase after the Medusa heads. Pulmoral level 2. I like that. Garlic. Yeah. Go with candle. Looks like snakes. More garlic. This is one of those games sober where I'm just like, ah. Especially after, like, last night, because it was one of those nights where, like, I kept waking up every hour. Got a reroll. Nice. I'll take a reroll. Okay, Krabby Crab. I remember this asshole. Ow. More garlic. It's the silver ring that's the Clock Lancet, isn't it? Nice, on Wednesday. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I got something to show you after I, inevitably eat shit on this sober. Yeah, Silver Ring does the Lance Evo, doesn't it? Oh, he doesn't like fire. Both rings at max. Oh. Okay, ghosts. Up the spinach. Garlic. That's the Arcana that I currently have. At least on me right now. I've only got 3, if I remember correctly. More Bibles. Fuck this crab up. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, cooldown. Area. Oops. Bible. More Bible. Hold. Yeah, definitely Pomarola. Spinach. Nice. Reroll. Wand, yep. Bible. Come on. Nice. Have any wings? This is a good crumping. Reroll Bible. Yeah, empty tome. This is only a 15-minute map? Well, that sucks. Listed weapon projectiles generate explosions when they expire. That's always a good one to have. What about you? Healing is doubled. Recovering HP damages nearby enemies for the same amount. Yeah, we're gonna go with Twilight Requiem. Nice. Okay, chunk this pudgy asshole. Ooh, we got a new guy, huh? Yeah, give me that. Nice. Base up by 10. Collect all those. Get that. Yes. Yes. Nice. Finally. And toast. Let's see if I can get more gold. Better than nothing. Was worth getting the gold. Do it again. Was still worth getting the gold. I'll take it. Okay, collection. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff I don't have, but I stopped after about a year on and off because the problem was I couldn't, oh, what is it? I couldn't, what's the word I'm trying to look for? Oh, the cloud thing kept fucking up on Steam, basically. It wouldn't sync. Check your unlocks for requirements. For Awake Arcana. I don't even know where that is. Got that. It's in unlocks. Oh. Yeah, no, it really sucked, because for whatever reason, like, I'd install it, and then it'd say error loading save file. "10 minutes with Pignala, 15, okay, yeah. I'm assuming the Arcanas are down. No. Unlock and use Morningstar, Valnate Spellbook, Coat of Arms, Ebony Sword, Diabolog, and Spectral Sword. Jesus. They're the Roman numerals? Okay, hang on. All right, let's see. Game Killer, Gemini, Twilight, Tragic. Awake is reach level 50 with Croshi. Croshi, huh? Balls. Well, then let's start out in Mad Forest. Sure. Do you have anything? Not really. Okay, start off, get the Bible. And garlic. So he has no close quarters stuff. And I'm going to go this way and head for the spinach. Empty tome is fine. What's going on, Corgi? Must get asshole bat. Okay. Get the chicken. Gotta love good old floor chicken. Bible, yeah. Duplicator, absolutely. More garlic. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, go get that third spinach. Okay, we're switching over to ghosts. More Bibles. Hang on, wait a minute. Now I gotta go back up, because it looks like there's a boss chest that I missed. Balls. Gotta be that stupid bat. I'll take it. Nice. Garlic is always good. Absolutely get. Nice. Yeah, I have to get him up to 50 so I can get a certain arcana. Hey, if it works, it works. Well, that was a good chunkin'. Spinach does make you strong in this game. Absolutely it does. I'll get that so I can revive. Up the cross. There we go. Now they're starting to come in a little bit faster. More garlic. Okay, we got the mantis. Got the big mantis. I'm honestly not too worried about him, though. Nice. Bible. Chunk this stuff out. Garlic. Little over halfway. Yeah. Clover for the Evo. That's right. I'm not very fond of the cross, if I'm being honest, but it's not terrible. Mid special damaging zones. Yeah. More garlic. I should have grabbed that spellbinder and didn't. Empty tome. Pulmarola, empty tome, Pulmarola, empty tome. Oh, really? I'll banish the whip for now. It's not the build I'm typically going with, so it's useless to me. Yeah, knives are kind of crap, if I'm being honest. Yeah, go with Ebony. Why not? Nice. Got both in less than a minute. I'll take that. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not a speedrunner either. Okay. I can't wait for Warhammer to, or for Warhammer Survivors. That's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna sink so much time into that. Nice. Soul Eater, I'll take it. Oh, it really is. No, it's its own thing. They are going to be using the same engine as this, though. But it's going to be its own separate game. And it's going to be a mix between 40K and Age of Sigmar. Which is amazing. Well, it's using the same exact engine. I don't know if you could call it a clone. Because they, Games Workshop actually, licensed the engine, and they're using basically the same kinds of graphics. So I don't know if you could call that necessarily a clone, because they're using basically everything, they're just making it Warhammer. Well, I don't know, because, I mean, think about it this way. What makes, Halls of Torment a clone? Because people have called that a clone. Because it's the same kind of thing, right? What about HoloLive? It's a clone, but they're not using the same engine. They're not using the same graphic. You know what I mean? So it's like... Especially if it's specifically licensed? I don't know. Or, like, what's the other one that... I think we saw it at, what is it, the Game Awards, that Dommy Mommy one? No, I'm not saying it diminishes it whatsoever. I just don't know what the actual correct terminology is, that's all. I have no idea. Because it's like... the difference between Souls-like and Soulsborne. And then you have Elden Ring. They all do the same thing, but Elden Ring is Elden Ring. Soulsborne is Dark Souls, Sekiro, and Bloodborne. And then you have Armored Core as well. And then you have all the Souls-likes. You know what I mean? It's not that necessarily any of them are bad. I know that there's a bunch of bad Souls-likes, but I don't know what the correct nomenclature is. Nomenclature? Oh, God. They'll get all of it. Lancet and Awake are a must to survive Mad Forest and Dairy Plant for 31 minutes? Jesus. So I need the Lancet? Ouch. Well, it's definitely not going to happen this time around because I just unlocked Awake, so I don't have that on. Oh, it'll freeze the Reaper. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nice. Might as well just chunk all of these guys while I'm here. Yeah, might as well. Not what I wanted, but sure. Ooh. Nice. Right. Giga Laurel. Vandalier. Yep. I mean, might as well. Nice. Finally. Coins. Might give you enough to regen barrier. Interesting. Trying to remember where the Reaper comes from. Does he come from the top or does he come from the bottom? I can't remember. It's random shit. How do I hit the barrier? Or how do I hit the lance, rather? I guess would be the best way to ask. I have no idea how to do that. If he's on you, it's automatic. Fair enough. Here we go. Damn. Get smoked, dude. Death be trying. That's 31 minutes. I actually want to see if I can kill him, though. I know, like, it's probably going to take a minute for sure. Or, like, 83, but still. I've never actually killed him. There's 3. Nope, dead. That's fine. Holy shit. Yeah, let's quit. Damn, 10 million damage with Vandalier. 12.1k DPS. That's not bad. That's not bad. So I got Awake, and what was the other one? Mad Groove. Now 31 in Dairy Plant? Oh, fuck. Dairy Plant sucks. Yeah. Awake. Soon around gets 10% max. Yeah. Is this Mad Groove? Every 2 minutes attracts all standard stage items, pickups, and light sources toward the character. Interesting. Armadillo, Duplicator. Well, hopefully I get everything I need in this run. I mean, it's starting out promising, but it's only been 30 seconds. That doesn't mean much, you know what I mean? So... Bible. Ow. I go to scratch my nose, and... a fucking asshole lizard. Oh, so much better. Ooh, thank you for the stretch. I'll do that here in a minute. And the hydrate. I need the Lancet. More garlic, because that's going to carry for the moment. There we go. Definitely spinach. More spinach, I'll take it. More garlic. Duplicator. More Bible. Oh. Come on. More spinach. Fair enough. I need the tome. Got those guys out while I can. Yes. Come on. Don't. Oh, God, I can't hit him. Now he's gonna be up my ass the entire time. Yay. Yeah, I can't hit him. If I remember correctly, that's because I was camping, wasn't it? I always thought it was because I was camping for too long. Oh, chance spawn. Yay. Eight minutes and one other time he has a chance to spawn. Oh, lovely. Oof. Okay, green guy's a little bit of a problem. Damn my luck. Yeah, area. That's fine. Okay, come on, get the chunkin'. I do need Pulmarola. Nice. That's gonna help out a shit ton. I don't even know what the hell was... Oh, I think it was the stupid robot guy. That makes sense. He was just stuck in there. Damn. Holy shit. Jesus. Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Gina. How you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Gina, please? I'd appreciate it. Ooh, nice. Floor chicken. Doing pretty good. Tired. Last night was rough. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't, like... I kept waking up basically every hour. Thank you, Blue. So, we're just hanging out, chilling today, doing some Vampire Survivors. Okay, I'll take that. That's good stuff. Banish. Knife. Yes, Spellbinder. Finally. Now I'm gonna go try and do something really stupid. I don't know what the Arcana chest looks like. I haven't seen it. So one of these over here, because I'm not seeing much of a difference. Oh, thank God. Purple arrow. Oh. I will have to try and go and get that, but I'm already down here. Yeah, I'm already down here, so I'll have to go back and get that Arcana chest after. That's an egg guy, if I remember correctly. Yes. Come on, make a hole. Minus. Motherfucker. Let's see. Special damaging zones. Twilight Requiem. Yep. Think I'm gonna want that one. Yeah, Twilight Requiem. Eggs are only buffs, never nerfs. Oh, okay. Well, that just brings all the items closer to me, doesn't it? Speed, health, quantity, and frequency by 5. I like it. Ah, shit, I should have picked up that laurel. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Finally. Laurel. Laurel. Yeah, might as well. There we go. Now we be chunking. So how's the bitrate treating you guys? Is it actually still relatively clear? Another Arcana chest to the north. Oh, yep, I see it. You're on mobile? Okay. Is it blurry for you? I'll put it that way. Ah, gotcha. How about everybody else? Is it still looking good, or what? I only ask because this is known as the bitrate killer, so... Just figured I'd ask. There it is. Mad Groove. Jesus! Yes. Absolutely get the silver ring too. Fuck, man. And the wings. What do the arrows do? I can't remember. Channels dark powers to protect the bearer. Should I go for it? It's a bit blurry on and off, all of it, including your cam. Yeah, so this game is known as the bitrate killer because there's so much going on the screen, the upload to Twitch just can't handle it. So, Metaglio left is the Laurel Evo? Both arrows are max. Gotcha. Just like the rings, fair enough. Eggs. Okay. Max wand. Well, Evo wand, rather. All right. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Okay. Reroll. There we go. Well, those need to be at 9, huh? Might as well just pick up armor. Jesus! I'm at 107? Holy shit. Damn. Now I'm gonna actually test something out. Just with the current build that I have. I just want to see if this is gonna work. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay. He moved. That's fine. Okay, there we go. That's what I was wondering. I was like, damn, can they actually, like, do enough with two of them to stop that regen? And they can. But it was good for a minute there. 7.8 mil, not bad. Unlocks Banish. Nice. Now I have the best Arcana. What's it called? Hang on. Silent Old Sanctuary, huh? Ooh. The Coop. A farm for fear itself. The beasts reared here have turned from tasty morsels to the terrifying monsters after realizing the deadly power of cooperation. Oh. Interesting. Westwoods, Malmoonspell. Let's try this one again. Okay. Gives +3 reroll, skip, and banish. Gives +20% might, -8% cooldown for each active weapon slot left empty. Interesting. But that's only if you plan on using only one, right? I mean, I can definitely see why it'd be, like, powerful for sure. Max weapon 1, so 5 stay empty. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. I mean, I'm assuming you probably have to do that crap to unlock stuff. Okay, we'll do Awake. Grab this. Start killing dudes. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I forgot. I have to show Sober. Are you still here, buddy? I gotta show you a thing. I completely forgot. I don't know if he's still here. Okay, well, I can show you guys. So, we've been talking a lot because I'm a massive, massive fan of 40K, right? We've been watching Space King. We've been talking about 40K on and off. I'm all excited about Total War 40K and Warhammer Survivors. And I still got to go back and I got to finish Rogue Trader. Space Marine 2 was a lot of, like, I love 40K. Absolutely love 40K, right? And I've been talking about Space Marines and Primarchs. Somebody printed, for the most part, I think they're still waiting on one more hand, a Space Marine. An actual 2-scale Space Marine. Now, they also have 3D printed half of a Primarch. So this is your Space Marine in the back. This is half the Primarch. Now, I know that doesn't look like much because you still don't have a whole hell of a lot of scale. She's about 5'1", 5'2". So when I'm talking about Space Marines and Primarchs, now you kind of know how big they are. They're pretty big. Pretty big. And I wanted to, and it sucks because I think Sober might have passed out, which is a bummer because I wanted to talk to him about a very specific Space Marine. And I wanted to know his thoughts on it, but I don't know if we have any other 40K fans in chat right now. Sadly. But this to me is just absolutely insane. It really, like, these are all like blocks that had to be like basically glued together in order to make this damn Primarch, or the lower half of this. Aelin said it earlier, I don't even want to know what their electric bill is or their bill for supplies. But, like, you can see, like, right in here, there's a chunk still missing from his inner thigh that still has to be glued in, at the very least. That is insane. Not to the level of you two, I think. Ah. It's just too much fun. It is. It's just too much fun. Okay. There we go. Ew. Don't want Penta. Not just damage, it's a CD that makes it so powerful. Minus 8% CD per slot is a max tome. With tome, you're looking at 80% CD reduction. Never played it, so it's out of your depth. It's, oh, so much fun. But that's the thing. You don't even necessarily, like, need to play it. The lore alone is worth reading. Because there's so much of it. And they have God knows how many hundreds of books. But there's a series of books called the Horus Heresy. And if I remember correctly, I think it stopped at 66 books, which is insane. And the audiobooks are damn good. Yeah, duplicator. And the audiobooks are always, I think, well, are they always? I think they're mostly unabridged. I think there may be some that are abridged, but the unabridged versions of these books are anywhere between 13 to 18 hours long. I used to listen to them all the time. Especially if I knew I was going to be spending like a 14-hour day or some shit at work. It'd literally just be, okay, make sure I got my Bluetooth or my my earbuds. And then also bring my Bluetooth so my earbuds could charge. And then, yeah. Just sit there, clean boats all day, and listen to Warhammer 40K. Or even when I was working hospice, same thing. Because those were anywhere between 14 to 16-hour days. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Aelin. I'll do that here in a second. Just trying to get myself out of this hell that is wasps. Garlic. Nice. I hate it when I push a boss out of bounds. Oh, not those guys. That's not good. Hmm. Come on. Okay, that's bad. Nice, I'll take it. Okay. I dig it. There we go. Racers if I'm using Bible. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, that was close. Mm. Banish the knife. Nice. Hmm. Come on. You still only want to give me stuff for the Lancet. Thing's got a hard on for the Lancet right now. I don't know why. Tome. Come on. Seeing a lot of reds, that's not good. Come on. Nice. Okay. This is what I wanted. Mad Groove. There we go. Healing's doubled, recovering HP. Special damage zones. Oh, I don't want anything from here. Gold ring. Homing missile. Metal claw. Holy shit. Weapon power up. Okay. Yes. Wings. Weapon power up. Weapon power up. Weapon power up. Right. Nice. Jesus. Killing machine more than normal. That's why I love this game, because it's like, even if you just have like the most basic of understanding with how this game works, you can actually do quite a bit. Prism Lass. Small chance to freeze enemies? Yes, please. Now I gotta make up for some time. Hmm. Jesus. Stay here, nuke this dude. I got him stuck, so fuck it. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Sadly, I don't have the Laurel, which is a bummer, but is what it is. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! Most part, I believe you can take on the Bone Zone. Yeah, I still absolutely need to try that. There we go. But the vampire's in another coffin. Motherfucker. That's okay. I got Bill Reiser. Nice. You want your bills lower. Me too. I'm about to get my fucking ass plowed. Yep. I'll take it. Nice. I unlocked Bill. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh. Bone Zone. Oh boy. Just remember to call him Daddy. Yeah, I mean, that's just worth it right now. Well, that didn't take long. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, I gotta get something. There we go. Better than nothing. Come on, give me a floor chicken. You're not a floor chicken. You son of a bitch. Okay, garlic is up. That's good. At least I got something. Which is better than what I had. Ow. Yeah, Bone Zone is rough. I can already tell these guys are going to be on my ass for at least a little bit. You know what Bone Zone actually kind of reminds me of? If I check my map, there's a question mark down there. Bone Zone reminds me of, does anybody remember when they were a kid, right? And let's say there were these kids in the neighborhood that, like, you wanted to hang out with, but it wasn't until later on in life that you realize they're kind of assholes, right? And they'd let you play with them, but only if you had, like, I don't know, like the shittiest stuff available. You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, hey, yeah, you know, we're gonna go do like squirt gun fight. You go, oh, okay, what should I bring? Oh, yeah, no, just bring whatever you have, knowing full well that you've got like the most basic of fucking super soakers. And then like their parents went out and bought them like the $400 fucking massive big dick fucking super soaker they could possibly buy, because their kids are fucking spoiled beyond all recognition, and it hits like a fire hose. And you're sitting there, oh yeah, no, this is fun, and then bam, you just get fucking smacked. That's what Bone Zone's like. Holy shit. Stop giving me lights. I don't need lights. I had a couple of kids in my neighborhood like that, and they were complete assholes. And it was really, really, really funny, because I ended up getting a paintball set one Christmas. And they're like, oh, you play paintball? I'm like, well, I haven't played paintball, you know, yet. Oh, yeah, you know, you should come hang out with us and stuff like that. And one of the kids, and I mean, this is going to sound really, really, really mean, but it's his own fucking fault anyway. So I couldn't be bothered to give a shit that he's gone. But he tried to shoot me in the dick, and little did he know I was wearing a cup, because we were doing this in the middle of the winter in the woods, and if anybody had like half a fucking brain, they'd realize that paintballs in the winter are like shooting marbles, right? Well, my gun wasn't exactly like all souped up like theirs or whatever, and it didn't really like the cold. And there was an O-ring in there that had like a hairline crack, but it was just enough for it to work perfectly. So this kid tried to shoot me in the nuts, laughed it off, and then tried to go, oh no, it was a mistake. And I went, oh really? And fucking turned around and just pulled the trigger once and emptied the entire fucking hopper because of this O-ring that had a tiny, tiny, tiny crack. Emptied the entire fucking hopper in less than about 2 seconds into his balls. It was amazing. Kid just was there on the ground just fucking crying. And I called him literally fucking every name in the book. The fuck is this thing? What am I supposed to do with this? Hello? I remember those kids too. They were like, they tried to get me into so much trouble, and like, because they were little like fucking spoiled brats and little fucking piss ants. And honestly, I'm pretty sure most of them, like, there were only 3. I know one's dead. I'm pretty sure the other 2 are in jail. But then they tried to like rat me out after all the shit that they'd put me through. And my parents had to get involved because their parents got involved and everything like that. And my dad kind of laid into them, which, okay, fine. He laid into their parents. And then my dad was like, you know, that's not a really nice thing to say. That's not a really nice thing to do, and this, that, and the other thing, and yada, yada, yada. And I looked at my dad and I was like, listen, you told me to defend myself any way possible. This is what I did. It's not my problem. And I looked at their parents and I was like, if they come near me again, I'll do a hell of a lot more than just shoot them in the balls. And, like, I remember the dude's father, like, one of their fathers, because the 2 of them were brothers, right? He was like, oh, yeah, what are you going to do? I said, I'll fucking empty the hopper again on his balls, and then I'll just start stomping on him. I said, I don't give a fuck. Your sons are pricks. Do I really want to do Bone Zone again? I guess I kind of have to, don't I? Well, actually, hang on. Let me look at something. No. Skull-O-Maniac. I don't know what that is, but okay. Get Santa Javelin to level 7. I need to do that on the laboratory. Magi Stone to level 7. I don't know what that does. Chroma's Mana. Parm Aegis in the coop. Hyperspace 54? What the hell is that? Deal a total of 25,120 damage with the laboratory train. Oh shit, I could do that. That's easy. They just said total. They didn't say how. Or all in one go, which makes life even better. First skull you can pick up from the first stage. Oh, okay. Is there, like, any reason to get it other than to have it? I honestly don't know. I'm assuming there's, like, a challenge thing with it, right? Evo and Curse can be helpful. Your build is strong. Interesting. Okay, there's the first round. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. Come on, I need bigger groups here. Much bigger groups. Nice. Check out the boss. Hell yeah. I don't know. If I'm being honest. Zero clue. Yes, duplicator. Absolutely. Yeah, Pichon. Yep, need that. Nice. That was a good one. Holy shit. Okay, that should help. Or not. Just, yeah, fuck me in the ass. Why not? Okay. What do we have? No. Explosions when they expire. Yes, please. Okay, I'll take it. More bibblies. Spinach. Yeah, might as well max that out. And I think I got another groove thing coming up. Medicine, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Oh, you did? Awesome. How you feeling? Other than Temp Crown being annoying, I feel great. Good. Really good. Glad you were able to get it done. Cost you $2,100. Oof. Yeah. Because America. Sad but true. God. I had to say it. Oh, God. Well, I am glad you're doing better, though. I really am, because that stuff really sucks. Okay. Come on. Nice. That's what I wanted. Nice! Hell yeah. Laurel, thank God. It's okay. Should have a revive? Yep. It's okay, I'll take it. I forgot this is only a 20-minute one. Damn. Okay, Hyper Carlo Kart. I don't know what that means, but sure. Once known as the King Bible Underground Train Station, these tunnels beneath the laboratory now host chaotic, clandestine, and incredibly dangerous go-kart races run by the Lizardmen King Carlo. What? Okay. Let's give it a shot. This is kind of cool, actually. I don't mind this. This is a neat little one. Was that a lap? Is that what that was? Damn, so Purple Dickhead really pushes you, huh? Mm. Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool. So it gives you, like, random stat bonuses every time you finish a lap, it looks like. That's actually kind of sweet. Ah, fuck. Well, I can't go back. Hell yeah. Absolutely more garlic. Okay. Oh shit, maybe it does come back. I mean, I guess bracers. Fuck! Magic wand. Okay, I gotta get down here. Nice. I'll take it. More bibblies. Put you in front of me. That way when I kill you, I'll just run right over it. Nice. Oh, this asshole again, huh? Still can't hit him. Can't hit him either. Fuck. I'm not making this easy. Oh, this is still first run. Still first run of this one. Significant to-kill items like Pentagram, evolved to Gorgeous Moon Rosary, Clock Lancet evolved into Infinite Corridor, Laurel evolved to Crimson Shroud, or using Dairy Plant minecarts. Ew. Well, fuck, I really hope Clock Lancet comes up again. But I really need that Evo. Nice. Okay. I like it. Okay, so I think the mana chest is on the bottom. I think. All right. Damaging zones. Sure. And there's a black one, too? Holy shit. They're throwing every fucking color of the rainbow at me. Jesus. Rainbow Reapers. I mean, it feels that way. Shit. Jesus. Duplicator. Ooh, that just saved my life. God damn. Okay, got the clock lancet. True. Plus, we just love having you around. Nice. Okay. I like it. There's a rainbow Megazord like Reaper. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Oh! Oh! Laurel. Shit. Okay, it's on the... No! Damn, that's only 15 minutes? Wow. Okay, interesting. But I beat it. Okay, so I really like the lance. Which I think means I have to do this again, right? Because I gotta get the lance up to level 7. Oh, but that also means I gotta find the fucking thing, too. And it's in one of those rooms. Alright. Thank you for the stretch. No, check if I have Divine. I'll have to do that next time. Completely forgot about it. Oh, and the hydrate. Groove immediately? Really? This didn't really give me a whole hell of a lot initially. Yeah. Not for this one. This one doesn't give me a whole lot of anything to start off with. Oh, hang on. Banish knife. There we go. There's the lance, or javelin, rather. That's what I wanted. So we're good there. There's the map. Whole lot of nothing. Get that laurel. I'm gonna need it. There we go. Finally. Garlic. Yes. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I really want to upgrade that lance or spear, whatever the hell they're calling it. Javelin. Well, I'm just trying to unlock the javelin right now. That's all I'm trying to do. But I gotta get up to level 7. Ooh, it does 2. Nice. Oh, no, I think it's because I hit it at the same time. Never mind. Nice. Yeah, it does. It's the same kind of temp stack as the Bibles. With duplicator. Nice. Yes. Absolutely get that one. I'll take that. Absolutely. There's level 7 for the javelin. Oh, no, wait. I think that's actually just level 6, right? Yeah. Almost there, then. There. Now I unlocked it. Nice. Is Luna the merchant? Actually, I think I already have the Evo because I got the Clover. Oh, Aelin, gotcha. Yeah, no, I got the, yeah, the Clover's for the Javelin. I did see that, so I did grab the Clover. Spinach. There's so many ways. Yeah, there really, really, really are. Spectre, what's going on, buddy? Always around with the shadow wants me around or not. Long, weird, and rough. Dude, okay. I'm not even kidding. You're like the fourth person to say that, not including me. And I had a long, weird day. Like, I could not sleep for more than an hour last night. Like, I'd sleep, and then I'd wake up an hour later, and then fall back asleep and wake up an hour. I did that all night. A long, weird, and rough day, yeah. Collection's maxed at 470? Holy shit. Yeah. Something going on with the moon or some shit that I don't know of? Is Mercury doing hula hoops around Uranus? I don't know. I'm not an astrologist. Is Pluto in retrograde? I have no fucking idea. This one. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. No, definitely this one. Javelin is evolved with Spellbinder. To Longinus? No shit. Wow. Holy Evangelion reference. It better be fucking badass, like a dual-tipped spear or some shit. Yeah, I kind of need this, don't I? Yeah. Revive. Thank you. Watch that new Predator movie. Kind of hated it. I don't know why anybody would watch it in the first place. It looked like shit. They really just need to let franchises die. They really do. Or get somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. For the love of God. There's Longinus. Oh no, Seraphic City. Evolved Santa Javelin, critical damage affected by luck. Turns rosaries into weird souls? I don't know what any of that means, but sure. Oh shit, okay. Kinda digging that. Fuck. No, I need Pomarola. Or Pomarola, yeah. God damn it. This one's cool as shit, though. I like this. It's like lightning with a bigger AoE when it hits. And Aylin coming in and gifting a sub to Kinhachi. Thank you so much, Aylin. That's incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Do that.
Ellen Luna gifted a tier 1 sub to Kinhachi. They have given 228 gift subs in the channel.
And Aylin gifting a sub to Bloop. Thank you so much, Aylin. Holy shit. That's incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever's writing the newer movies is thinking too hard and trying to Disney-ify Alien and Predator. I don't even know if it's necessarily that they're trying to...
Tier 1 sub to Bloop. They have given 229 gift subs in the channel.
I don't even know if they're trying to Disney-ify it. I just think they're going, oh, well, we don't know what to do with this. So let's just, like, first person who comes up with an idea gets to be director. That's what it feels like, sadly. Like, I genuinely don't think they have any idea what to do with it. And Aylin coming in and gifting a sub to Medicine. Thank you so much, Aylin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Badge. Yes, I am playing the bitrate killer 100%. How you doing, buddy?
Ellen Luna gifted a tier 1 sub to Medicine Man. They have given 230 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet Jesus. Saw non-subs, which is not allowed. Well, thank you, Aylin. I appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, definitely Laurel. Doing pretty good. How you doing? I mean, aside from the fact that it was just a weird day and night, but... Did the base math on how much I have spent on subs and it made me blink for a moment. Uh-huh. I don't doubt it. Okay. That's like the Top Gear meme. Oh no! Moving on. Holy shit, what was that? Dude, okay. Not even kidding, Vag. You are the fifth person, not including me. I just had this discussion with Spectre. You're the fifth person, not including me, who, for whatever reason, had such a rough time trying to sleep last night. I don't know what the hell is going on. Literally like 5 minutes before you showed up. Maybe it's in North America. I don't know. It's insane. I tuned into you and lurked because you stream late, and there's a weird comfort to falling asleep to a stream. Hell yeah, dude. I used to do the same thing, so I completely get it. Oof. Something is shifted in the moons, brother. Yeah, well, I really would appreciate it if the moons would, like, stop fucking shifting. Okay, here we go. Damn! Get fucking wrecked! Holy shit! Here comes two. Oh, you thought you had me, fucker, didn't ya? $66 times 655? A lot. Like a lot. Oh, eat train. $37 million. Oh, now I want to try. Floor chicken. Damn! Oh, that sucks. Hey, I lasted till 3. That's pretty damn good. I lasted till 3. I'll take that. Evolve the Santa Javelin. Yes. That Santa Javelin's fucking badass. Okay, let's see here. No, I don't have Divano. Obtain the Crimson Shroud. Ew, what is that? Where do I get the Crimson Shroud? Hang on. Let me see. Crimson Shroud is a weapon in Vampire Survivors. It is the evolution of Laurel and require... Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to... What evolves both of those, or is it just I have to max them both out? Let's try Westwoods. See what happens. Fuck it. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff. So, we'll do this. Okay. Laurel. Got the Magi Stone, or Magistone, whatever they want to call it. Fumarola. I didn't want that. Garlic. This is the first time I played it. No. I haven't played this in over a year because for whatever reason, Steam had a massive issue with syncing my save file to the game. So what would happen is I, like, every couple of months I'd try and install it, and then it'd install, and then it'd try to load up, and it says error loading save file, and it just wouldn't let me go any farther. So I stopped playing for over a year. Because you got a few unlocks, but, like, also not too much for streaming for 4 hours. Oh, yeah. So, I'm trying to get back into it. That's kind of the big thing. Interested in... Well, spin the wheel, I guess. I didn't like any of that. Like, for me, this is... It's not typically something that I play on stream, because this is like an unwind game, if that makes any sense. So, like, if I'm bored late at night or something, I'll, you know, go, oh, okay, fuck it. See how far I can go, kind of deal. It's not letting me go any farther. Well, that's a bummer. Because all the shit's over there. So how do I get all that stuff? Unless it's just because that asshole's blocking me, which is entirely possible. Nope. Oh, it'll take more than days. There's 470 weapons. Plus, you've got challenges to unlock certain things just to get to certain levels to be able to unlock the weapons. Then you have to do it with certain characters, and you have to unlock the characters to be able to even do the thing that you need to do to get to the level so that you can unlock the... Like, it's insane. This game is batshit insane, but I do love it, and I'm so excited for Warhammer Survivors next year. Hope what's good for devs. Oh, no. So, Games Workshop licensed the engine and all the assets. And from what I understand, the guy who made this is, helping them with the engine because it's his engine, which is really cool. I mean, in general, like, the games we're getting next year is going to be awesome. Just hope the workers in the industry get to keep doing what they're doing. I feel like we've probably seen the bulk of the assholes. Like, there may be, say, like, maybe 3 or 4 more, but I feel like all the assholes that are either trying to buy people out of their contracts or firing people, and so on, they've already shown their faces. Recent EA acquisition makes you nervous? I mean, I can see why. I can totally see why. I think, if I'm being completely honest, I think I know what's going to happen. In the next 3 to 4 years, the AI bubble, just like the .com bubble, is going to pop. And it's going to bomb, and it's going to bomb insanely hard. So we're probably going to have to deal with this crap for another, like, 3 to 4 years, right? And then they're not going to be able to pay people to use it. I really think that's what's going to happen. Because is AI going to go anywhere? No. However, what I will say is that chances are they're going to reach a point where they go, oh shit, we can't go any farther. Not because they don't want to, and not because they don't have the technology to, but because the possible ramifications of doing so could be catastrophic. And I think they're going to realize that very, very, very quickly. And then it's going to be, no, we can't do it anymore. That's the extent of it. That's as far as we go. And like all this other shit. And then you wouldn't be able to pay people to use it. Ark was made by AI and it's only getting better tools. I think that's debatable, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of things that are being made by AI that just you can tell generally suck. Here's the thing, and this is something that most people don't differentiate between. We have had AI since the 1970s. So, even from the days of ColecoVision, Intellivision, the Atari 2600, and so on, every bat, every bad guy, every enemy, every boss you have ever faced has been AI. Every single one of them. The difference is that there are too many stupid people running billion-dollar companies right now that feel that generative AI is the end-all be-all, when there have already been massive people in the industry that have come out and said, is it a tool? Yes. Does it work well to an extent? Yes. Is it the end-all be-all? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Will it ever be? Abso-fucking-lutely not. No, nobody has a problem with the AI that is generally in video games, right? It's when people lose their jobs and when people are getting fired and people are getting bought out of their contracts for companies and then don't have anywhere to go because other companies are doing the same, specifically so that these companies can save a buck so they can dump all their money into spending God knows how many billions of dollars to create their own data centers while spending in upwards of $300 a month, which is a hell of a lot less than paying people, so that they can use generative AI to come out with more slop until their data center is open, so that eventually they can come to the same answer that every other billion-dollar company is going to come to, which is, it ain't fucking worth it. I think that's what's going to end up happening. Like, think about it this way. Name one company after the dot-com bubble burst. Name one company that was a startup online that became even half as rich as Amazon. Most people getting fired in the industry are people that haven't shown profit, like Concord. No, totally false. Absolutely 100% totally false. Concord was something that was specifically done because it was rushed. Because they had a good idea. Sony sat there and went, no, we need it out now to compete with other shit. They told them it's going to take at least a few years. COVID hit. It delayed them. And then it finally came out in a rushed state, and it was awful. That's why people got fired. Same thing happened with Forspoken. When it comes to AI, people aren't getting let go because they're not profitable. People are being let go because they expect to be paid anywhere from, say, like $40 to $70 to maybe $100,000 a year. And let's say you've got 1,000 of those people, or you could spend $300 a month. As a company, which one's going to do better? It was in development for 8 years. I can guarantee you it was not being actively developed for 8 years. I can absolutely guarantee you that. I've seen Concord, I've seen the gameplay, and I've been around game development, and I've talked with a lot of game developers, and I've seen every step of game development. I can guarantee you it was maybe actually actively developed for maybe 2.5 to 3. It was not in active development for 8 years. No way in hell. That's like sitting there and saying that the KOTOR remake has been in development for the better part of 10 years. When I guarantee it has not been in active development for that long. Guaranteed it has not been in active development because it's also switched hands 3 times. Sony put $400 million in over those 4 years alone. Yes. And you mean to tell me that a company like Sony saw what they could do with something like that and didn't make everybody start from scratch once they purchased it? There ain't no way in hell they didn't do that. Ain't no way. I saw how good that was. It wasn't good at all. That thing was so rushed it wasn't even funny. And you got to remember, if they have to start from scratch, that means pre-production has to start all over again, which could take at least a year. And that costs money. There's no way it was literally 8 years in active development. No way in hell. You're not gonna sit there and do, oh, okay, well, if it's 4 years with Sony, then it's 4 years with the other company, and then the other company goes halfway, and then either they shut down or they can't do it anymore, and Sony goes, oh yeah, sure, no problem, we'll pick it up, and then they just finish what was started. No, that's not how it works, ever. Ever, ever, ever. I have yet to see one game that has ever done that. Look at Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, right? Decent game, not Bloodlines 2, so faux pas on their end for calling it Bloodlines 2, but that thing went through like 4 different iterations before it ended up being what it is. Which means every time it got sold, and I know this for a fact, every time it got sold off or traded to another company, they had to start over with pre-production because they shit-canned everything that the previous company did. That's how it works. It has nothing to do with people not being productive. Yes, there are people that got fired in places that have been closing down, or I should say, like, in-house stuff that has been closing down, like the one for Squeenix when it came to Forspoken, but that's not the majority of the people. South Korea right now, there is a massive, massive, massive company in South Korea that is literally trying to buy people out of their contracts for it and giving them at least like 3 or 4 years up front of their annual salary to get them the hell out so that all they have to do is spend $360 a month for AI because they want to be the first company in South Korea to be AI first. That's a thing that's actually happening. Like, people don't care if AI is used as a tool. It's when it's starting to put people out of jobs. Another perfect example, Twitch. That's another perfect example, right? As a streamer, a couple of years ago, if I had a problem or if I had a specific question, I would be able to go on to Twitch's help site and I would be able to actually speak to a representative. Twitch got rid of like 400 some odd people, and now if I try to go talk to anybody at Twitch, I can't. Because you get stuck in an AI tree. That's it. They will not allow you to talk to anybody, period. Unless you are a partnered streamer, you are not, under any circumstances, going to be able to talk to anybody, whether it be remotely or in person. It's just not going to happen. There's no way in hell. Because all the people that are still over at Twitch are trying to usually put out the fires that they start, which usually ends up being like awful. Usually ends up being pretty bad. So yeah, AI unfortunately has been taking over a lot over the last couple of years, and a lot of people have lost their jobs because of it. Microsoft is another perfect example. Right? Look at how many thousands of people have lost their jobs. And the only reason why they've been called redundant is because they go, oh, well, AI can do it. That's it. And we're talking tens of thousands of people. Because they just want to put all their eggs in one basket. And I guarantee they're going to come to the same conclusion that everybody else is in a couple of years, which is, it ain't fucking worth it. We screwed ourselves. We royally screwed ourselves. I can't wait for it to happen, in all honesty. I really can't. Microsoft slowly weaning off their console market is also likely due to them shifting focus to AI. Well, not only are they doing that, but they're for that reason, but they're doing that specifically because they oh, what's the word I'm looking for? They basically made a product so good that it completely bypassed their consoles altogether, which was Game Pass. Like, why go out and spend anywhere between, say, like, $60 to $100 for one game, when even at $30 a month for, like, their ultimate version of Game Pass, $30 a month gets you all the same games. And you can play it on PC. Most people have a computer. And unfortunately, Game Pass hasn't really done anybody much of any good. Unless they're not entirely confident in how well their game is going to sell. Well, even Carnage has come out and said that, right? Because he's been part of game development. Poe has come out and said that Game Pass is a really, really, really good tool for indie devs or for games that, for whatever reason, like, don't sell all that well when it comes to being on Steam or Epic or somewhere else. But if you feel like your game is going to be a massive banger, don't bother with Game Pass. Because all you're doing is shorting yourself a lot of money. Microsoft is a publisher, not a developer? Correct. But they own a bunch of developers. They own a bunch of them. So, whatever Microsoft does, the developers have to do too. Same thing with Sony. Sony owns a crap load of developers. They're all considered in-house. And honestly, I feel really, really bad for developers that have to deal with the in-house crap. I really, really, really do. That's an insanely tough spot to be in. Probably tougher, in all honesty, than being a dev that's just looking for somebody to publish their game. Or looking to possibly do it and go indie. And just raise the money themselves. They're in a really, really, really tough spot. Really tough. And it really is a bummer. I feel bad for them. I think we've seen all the really big assholes. Like I said, there may be like 3 or 4 more that do it, but I think at this point we've seen all the really big assholes that have already decided to fuck people over do so. So even if there are more employees that do get let go because of that shit, if it's from companies that we already know, it's sad, but it's also expected. Because we already know the way that they're gonna go. Damn it. I do have the javelin. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of already screwed. Yeah, I might as well get Clock Lancet. The Santa Javelin isn't going to do me any good anyway if I don't have the Clock Lancet, so... I don't like these guys. These guys don't go down easy. I mean, I'm holding my own, which is good, but still. I might as well level that up. Level this up. Yeah. Well, at least, hopefully I'll get the Magi Stone out of it. Not what I was looking to do, but... Honestly, oh, have you not seen the Game Awards? Oh my god, wait a minute, we gotta, hang on. Hang on, hey, there is one thing you need to see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. There's a thing that you need to see, and holy shit. If you haven't seen the Game Awards, let me show you this. Tend to stay away from water. I mean, I think that's fair. Overall, it went really, really well, but this one shocked everybody. Okay, wait a minute. There. Oh, so I turned that off. Yeah, Old Republic. Yeah, and wait for it. Hang on. Casey Hudson is the original director of Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect. He's back. This was the first thing they showed during the Game Awards proper. It was literally the first thing that Jeff Keighley announced. And everybody lost their minds. And it is a single-player, story-driven action RPG. Shit, never mind. I don't normally care about Star Wars, but shit, I'm in. Everybody lost their mind. Everyone went batshit. Who's publishing? That's a really good question. Let me see. Do Game Awards. I want to see if Jeff said anything about it. Yeah, everybody lost their damn mind when it came to this game. Everybody.
That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen.
Oh, come on. Hang on. Where are ya? Fuck it, let me just do this. TGA 2025. That'll work. Here. Go to maybe about here? Little more. That was the opening for Claire Obscure. That was the opening video. Come on, Jeff. Thank you. He talked about his dad. Honestly, the thing he made about his dad, he said he lost his dad earlier this year. That was actually really heartfelt, if I'm being honest. That was definitely heartfelt. I was like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. I don't know who owns the rights to Star Wars games. I think everybody kind of owns the rights to Star Wars games at this point. EA doesn't have any exclusivity anymore. They're still doing the Final Jedi game, but I don't know. Here we go.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come.
Nope, they didn't say. They didn't say, which, damn it. Let me go back, because I know they have a website. swphotor.com. Let's see if it says Fate of the Old Republic. We saw the teaser trailer, which was insane. Studio. Argonaut Studios is a Canadian video game development company founded in July of 2025. Headquarters are in Edmonton, Alberta, with additional offices in Kelowna, British Columbia. No shit. Oh, it is LucasArts. No kidding. Okay. So there you have it. It is literally LucasArts. That's really cool. So there you go. What do they got for careers? No open position. Oh, there we go. I was like, fuck. They got 10 positions. Nice. Should you shoot? Dude, okay. It's a brand new company. I'm gonna say this. Anybody who is currently looking for a job in game development, what's it going to hurt? It's a brand new company. Seriously, it's a brand new company. What's it going to hurt? What's the worst they're going to say? No? You see what I mean? Might as well shoot your shot. Fuck it. Brand new company. It was founded earlier this year. Fuck it. Might as well. You know? And this came out. Also, seeing LucasArts Publishing is kind of wild, right? All these are senior level roles. Yes, I agree. Let's do lead animator. Let's see what they say. Your arc, responsibility. Okay, 5+ years experience as technical animator, character animator, or both. At least one ship AAA title experience working across multiple disciplines, Unreal Engine experience, understanding of an experience using motion capture tools and assets, optical and markerless solutions. Here's what I would say, because they're going to have qualifications either way, right? They're looking for the best of the best. But here's what I would recommend. And I've done this before and it's worked. Doesn't work all the time, but it has worked. You go in, you send your resume in, right? You tell them what position you're looking for, and so on. Now, they may only be looking for senior leads, but if they see something in you that makes them go, huh, they might have a position. May not necessarily be the one you were shooting for, but they may have one. The company's like, what, 6-7 months old? You never know. Me personally, if I had any sort of qualifications to even be somebody under somebody like this, I'd totally shoot my shot. Worst they're going to be able to say is no. Time to exacerbate my insomnia to try. Hey, like I said, anybody currently looking for a job in game development, it's a brand new company, right? I know that they've got a lot of things on their plate. I know that they're trying to do something, and Casey Hudson came out and said, because there were rumors that we might not see this game until 2030, Casey Hudson says, yeah, don't bet on that, because I ain't getting any younger. So It very well could be all hands on deck all the time. It very well could be. Who knows? I mean, hell, think of it this way. Even if, let's just say as somebody, because I know you're in Canada, Vag, right? Even if you get something like a temp thing that lasts a year or 2 years or whatever, right? And you're not fully on board. Holy shit. You got your foot in the door for some really good stuff. You know what I mean? Everybody's got to start somewhere. Everybody's got to start somewhere. So, seriously, I truly, truly mean it. You will never get any of these jobs if you don't put in a resume. That's just a guarantee. Nobody's going to pick up the phone and go, hey, I should give Vag a call. Or, hey, I should give Medicine a call. Literally nobody's going to do that for these jobs, right? But again, they very well may see something in you and go, Worst they can say is no. Do you know what I mean? I'd do it. I'd totally do it. 100% I would. I think it's totally worth it. Plus, I don't want to get anybody's hopes up because let's face it, it's the game industry. I know it's highly competitive. Think about it this way. How fucking cool would it be to have your name in the credits for a game this big? Like, even if this ends up being, say, something more along the lines of Baldur's Gate 3 versus something like KOTOR 1 and 2, which I don't think is the case, but let's just say for the sake of argument, it is, right? Look at how big Baldur's Gate 3 was. Look at how long people have been waiting for another Old Republic game. How cool would it be to say, hey, you know what? I helped on that. Even if it's just like best boy. You know what I mean? I'd totally do it. 100%. So yeah, something to think about. Definitely something to think about, for sure. I think it's cool as hell. Only thing I ask, by the way, just FYI, only thing I ask is if by any chance anybody does get a job there, getting in as something like a QA tester would be super 100%. 100%. Only thing I ask is if anybody does get in, not saying anybody will, but if anybody does get in, just, you know, hey, we got this really, really, really cool streamer. Could he, like... You think maybe, like, he could come over and, you know, maybe do a video with you guys and show people the ins and outs and how things are going and yada, 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 and he'll sing your praises. Hell, he'll tongue punch, he'll fucking absolutely tongue punch your fart box if you need him to. Have a job interview tomorrow with Naughty Dog. It's a contract job that may or may not get renewed and pays minimum wage. Again, Medicine, you know what? Something's better than nothing. And in all honesty, I wish you the best. I really, really, really do. It may not be the best pay in the world. I get it. That's never fun. But it's a foot in the door. And especially with the way that the game industry is going right now, sometimes a foot in the door is all we can ask for, you know? treated like shit in the industry? They can be. I agree. They definitely can be. It's not a glamorous thing. I agree. But it is definitely important. That's for sure. UA was one of the first things to go out the window in favor of AI. Yep. Look how well that went. Sadly. But yeah, hey, you know, just saying. If anybody, you know, gets a job at, you know, working with Fate of the Old Republic, just be like, listen, there's this dude, he is like the giga fucking Star Wars and Star Trek nerd. You need him to get down on his knees and swallow that baby gravy so he can fucking have first crack at that. He'll do it. What would you rather have me call it? Knuckle children? So I think I'd just rather hear come. Bonk? What do you mean, bonk? It's not like I'd enjoy it, I'd just take one for the team. Suggesting us to those terms is a family-friendly chat. Oh wait, never mind. Still don't want to hear it anyway. Tome. Tome. Lancet. Finally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we're safe. Okay, bag of cash. Nice, finally. Holy shit, I can't believe it's already won. Holy fuck. Well, this is definitely going to be the last one I do tonight. Didn't even realize it was 1 a.m. Medicine, do yourself a favor. I get it's stressful. I get that chances are, regardless of what I or anybody else says, you're probably not going to sleep. But seriously, do yourself a favor tomorrow. Don't be cocky, but be confident in you. Seriously. I truly, truly mean that. Just be confident in yourself. I know that's a hell of a lot easier said than done, but still. There we go. Okay, beat this one. Nice. Hell yeah. I unlocked Chula Ray and the Magi Stone. Nice. Okay, that is going to be it for me for tonight. I actually had a lot of fun with this. I'm glad I did this tonight. I needed a day before we did anything that was like really, really, really like consuming in terms of like mental capacity. Also, Aelin, thank you for the 50 bits. Because it was a rough night last night, but I'm glad that I did this. This was a lot of fun. We will absolutely be returning to Vampire Survivors, but we have the rest of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. We have routine that we have to get through. We got a bunch of other stuff that we have to do as well. So this won't be the last time you see this. Not by a long shot, especially considering that I am stupid fucking excited to play Warhammer Survivors. But I do have people that I need to thank. We had Strong Curry coming in with that follow. Thank you so much, and welcome in, Strong. We had Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Gina. I was really, really happy to see you. Glad things are going well. And we had Aylin gifting a sub to Kinhachi, and to Bloop, and to Medicine, and then coming in with 50 bits. Thank you so much, Aylin. Really, really appreciate that. Appreciate the gifted subs, the bits, the raid, the follow. You guys are awesome. And thank you so much for your generosity, especially over the last couple of months. My God, you've all been insanely generous, and I'm really, really glad that you're all here. We had Bloop, we had Medicine, we had Aylin, we had Kinhachi, we had Vag, we had Strong Curry, we had Pixel Pixie, Corgi was here, we had Spectre. We had a bunch of awesome people tonight. We really, really did. So thank you, everybody, for being here. You guys are amazing. I will be doing something, probably more Yakuza or Routine. I'm not entirely sure which one yet. But I will be doing something later on today. And until I see all of you then, thank you for being here and thank you for watching. And have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another. Stay safe, stay frosty. And of course, the #1 golden rule around here: try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing all of you later on today. And Medicine, good luck with the interview tomorrow, and I hope it all goes well for you. But until I see you later today, I'm out for now. Thanks so much. Take care. Bye, guys.